Hello everybody. How y'all doing today? You guys having a nice day so far? Ugh. I hope y'all are ready for today, because like a good streamer, shit. 1 second. Chat, I appear to have fucked up again. For the 7th time this week alone. Yeah, great. I don't know how I keep doing this. I really don't. So, uh, so unless my face has gotten fatter, I don't think my tracking's working correctly. Uh, yeah, I think that's better. Kinda. I just need to fix even more shit, apparently. How do I do this? Like, how do I do this without fail? I somehow always break this shit. I feel like it's honestly a skill. It's a skill to be able to break this program on the regular, and I'm so glad that I can always do it. Because I don't even know what I'm doing wrong at this point. My camera like smudged or something? Yeah, I have no clue what it could be. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's Okay, so my apparently I'm just struggling to keep my eyes open right now. Okay, that's how do I how do I do this so often? Okay, so maybe that'll work. I don't. I have no clue. So it is and it isn't tracking correctly. I have no clue what's going on. Uh, okay, so hopefully this works. I have genuinely no clue how I break this shit on a regular. It's weird. It's really, really weird. Okay, so I just needed to move it to a different tracking quality level. And that actually fixes everything. Holy I don't understand half of this shit. I'm gonna be real. It's trial and error for me. Trial and error is the name of the game, honestly. But yeah, we're gonna be doing Genshin, and then maybe a little bit of Persona. Maybe I don't know. But let's cheeseburger. Let's start off with Genshin. Let's get loaded in. Because I said that we were going to what's it called? I wanted to start grinding for all Hatham, and then I wanted to make a team around all Hatham. Yeah. So well, Persona or not Persona, Genshin loads up. I'm gonna take a quick peek at Genshin shit. All Hatham build. Da, 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 da. I'll hate them team comps. Yeah, I can't make most of these teams. So I need a different build idea. I mean, I can just make my own. Ah, I spilled my coffee! I went and picked it up and then immediately sneezed. I am masterfully intelligent. I could tell that a sneeze was coming, and I was like, you know what? I want a sip of coffee. That piece of paper is ruined. Hopefully I didn't need that. You know, chat, I do want to ask you guys, because I was told that I was crazy for this, but do napkins at different restaurants smell different? Because I'm convinced the no, this is gonna sound crazy, but I'm convinced that like when you go to different restaurants, each of their napkins smell slightly different. Not a whole lot of difference, just enough to notice. No, I'm 800% convinced that they smell different. Already gilded and crit rate, crit damage, dendro, elemental mastery. Okay. Wow. They no, no one. I'm telling you, they smell different. Like slightly. Like I'm not saying like it's like night and day. Like, but they smell kind of like the restaurant they're from. Like you pick up a napkin from like Subway, it smells like Subway. You can't say no. Like it's just a fact. Like they smell different. Alrighty, let's quickly look at the teams. So we can build basically three things. Let me travel team, chats team. No, not chats team. My team. Uh Streamer L. You put streamers, not streamer. Okay. For this team, I'll hate them is a must. Who do we have for Hydro? We could do Xingqiu. What if we did Fischl? And then a second? Uh If I had an Electro user that I could, like, infuse with, I mean, what if we... And then swapped you for... Actually, Barbara. Where is she? There. What if we did something like this? No, I don't think that would work because of you. Kujo Sara. Talents. This is her E. And when Kujo's... Okay, let's play this team really fast. I just want to try it. Or something I can... I'll hit it on these guys. I'm curious. So if I... If I do that... Oh, yeah, I'm dead. Very weak team. No rival items. Shit. I need to run then. Tons of enemies to fight over here. So we're very underleveled, which is a problem. I guess I'll launch the other two. Actually, we might get a second. I'll hate them. So, meh. Yeah, nothing so far. Okay. Let me see. I don't know if this is a good comp. What do I need to ascend you? I would first need to build up this team in order to use it.
Solidify!
Judgment! You can't run! Let's light it up!
Gather! I will have order!
Shiver! Judgment!
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Adventure time!
Solidify! Stabilize!
You can't run!
My thing, my mic keeps accidentally muting. Like I'm not hitting the mute button, but it's muting itself.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
I wonder why that is. I guess I'll need to keep a closer eye on that. That is genuinely weird. Alrighty. Sweet, there we go. Loot get.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Alrighty. There we go. Grab. Smack. Dead. Give. Yeah, I wanna start hitting even bigger numbers. I don't like that I'm only hitting like 3-4K with basic attacks. Need to apply all these like defense downs and shit in order to start hitting actually big numbers. I guess the first thing I actually could do is get Razor up to level 10. Sand greased. Hello, buddy. Give me resource. Lala churl up there. So I'll hate them. Where is he? Right there.
Wait.
Ascend. Yeah, so we got tons of those. So these are just drops found.
Whatever.
Okay. We've got a ton of these. Pseudo stems. So I guess really fast I can teleport here and then drop down. Seems like the best bet is this. There's this right here as well. Yoink.
Solidify.
Build up everyone special. I just need to know that he's gonna stay still for a little bit.
You can't run. Lights out. Everybody stand back.
Got a little bit more. Oh.
Stabilize.
Die. A little bit of burst damage. Alrighty, so when he's in the air, yeah. So when when he's in the air, you activate a burst and he falls like a house of cards.
Solidify.
Smack, smack, smack.
Adventure time. Judgment. Off we go. I'm going in.
Oh, he's so weak. Dead. Easy. Gladiators triumph. You should be there. He is. Ascend
Wait. Ah. So it was.
and increase. There we go. Yeet. So you get one here, here, and here for upgrades. Oh goddamn! I'm gonna need a lot of fucking shit. I don't know. Maybe I should just focus on building up the characters I have and then do something else. I think I should probably actually do that. Also, let me just go get this thing really fast instead of just having an incomplete map again. It is absolutely up there. Let me smack you. Meat. And then I need to head... Oh, right there. Okay. There's another one right there. Probably a screenshot point on the top of that. Da 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 da. Ah, there we go. There's some little points. Come on. I know I'm close enough. Come on. That should be, yeah, more than close enough. And then with this, we have the entire, or at least I think we have the entire map open. I don't think they'll... Do you think they'll add another area to the map in 3.5? Ah. Right? And there's that. I wonder which direction Fontaine is in, though. I think Fontaine is, like, over here? Or, like, up here. Honestly, it'd be killer if they open up the map up here. Just saying, it'd be fun. So that way it's like, oh, this is all the way over here. We get to head back through Mondstadt. Because honestly, it just feels like all these expansions just taking us further and further away. No end in sight. There we go. Let's get back to the... Oh. Worship statue. Oh, we're close. Hey, look at that achievement. Reptile warped and transformed by its consumption of the body of a mighty life form. Oh. Uses a corresponding element in text to destroy the energy blocks to absorb power within. Okay. Also, this seems really similar to this. Weird. Diddy Wonders of the World. Scroll down all the way to specifically this one. Flame.
Smell rabbit.
Most part. Okay, what do I need to do for making you stronger? I can enhance this. So we can farm those. And we can go hunt Geovishap. Hatchlings. Let's go do this. Let's actually follow our guide. How about... I keep forgetting that it's there to, like, help players. And guide them, because there's a lot to do. Yada yada yada. We'll do this. Oh, wait. There's also things that we still have to do within the festival. Hello there, person. Hey. I can now use OmniNet. Bag. Oh. I haven't been able to solve yet. That's kind of cool. So I can use them to capture creatures. All of those guys are capturable. Those are capturable. Oh. So it'll tell me if they're capturable. That's really cool. There's axolotls? Minecraft? Oh! This is actually really cool. Oh, it even tells you how many you've hunted. A lot of them. Oh, these guys are called grenadiers. Oh, these are metachurls. These are lolachurls. These are samachurls. Or these guys have like normal ass like poses and then oh, look at the flex. Ew, I hate these guys. Yeah, I faced all the Fatui so far. There's an automaton that I haven't faced? Hmm. Eremites. Okay, so these guys don't have summons. These two do. I thought all of them had summons. I didn't realize these guys' eyes were like on the side of their head. I fought these guys? I don't remember fighting these. Oh, there's a type of fungus I haven't fought. These are considered mystical beasts. Enemies of note. Child. Killed him 10 times. La Signora. Fought once. There's an enemy I don't have. And it's not Ajdaha. Because I've fought an Ajdaha. That's cool. I like that. Okay, I'm really curious though. It's gonna have my info. Small animals in the open world. Afterwards, you may use the net as a medium to recreate their forms. Animals so recreated can be placed in the Serenity Pot. Unfortunately, Waka Murasaki's modifications to the OmniNet still need have some room for improvement. There are some little critters who cannot be recreated using the net. Animals that can be captured using the net will be marked. Alrighty, that's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping that like I could use that to get like larger animals. Hmm. That's kind of cool though. I'm glad I did that. Okay, maybe this guide is actually kind of goated. Okay, let's do this one. I'm gonna trust the game. It seems to know itself better than I do. So we'll just follow what it says. Hey, what's up, dude? Oh, the new gameplay function is the, reputation. 20%. I'm just gonna hit claim all. Brings us to level 2, Sumeru Reputation. Unlock some food, unlock this. That's actually kind of dope. Dendro, Treasure Compass, Dendro, Resonant Stone, don't care. Biryani. That's it? What is this? Boon of the Elder Tree Talisman. Help collect wood. Talisman of this kind. Grass and trees to prevent the erosion of forest dark times. What does this do? Ultra hot burner lamp. A gadget that improves the efficiency of food by Ooh. Sumeru Merchant. Outcrop mining. That's kind of cool. But really fast, I actually, doing all of this has made me remember something. I think, and keyword here is think, that I have, and am really close. Oh, butter chicken. That's one of my favorites. I think I'm really close about my Mondstadt reputation. No, I'm not. What is this? Exchange. Let me quickly look up this quest. Let's see. Is a world quest. Talk to Sarah. Alrighty, let's go see if I can start it. Oh, what's in my bag? Ah, right, these. Oh, look at this. Whole new lead for us. Bah. So it says, talk to Sarah in here. I actually haven't been in here in a while, so big possibility it is actually in here. Victoria. Who am I supposed to talk to? Oh, talk to Victor. Victor, come here.
The breeze is making me sleepy.
I don't understand. Equivalent Exchange is a world quest. Are world quests the dailies? No. Ah.
The breeze is making me sleepy.
Completing this commission after selecting each of the 3 questions.
The breeze is making me sleepy.
So I need to have my quests set for here. Cause apparently I have never done this quest before. So I can't finish the Mondstadt shit. Which kinda sucks. Let's throw that back over there. And fly down here. These all grant 100. These grant 40. Oh, these apply to all cities. Yeah, I just need to do this one, but I need the commission first. Maybe the game will give it to me now that I've, like, you know, told the game that I know Victor exists. Guide. Incomplete story quest. Here, fine. Let's continue. Talk to Catherine. What's up, Catherine? How you doing?
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Recently, the Adventurers Guild has The Traveler would be... I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two... Well, let me go over... Rift Hounds? Yes. The Sacred Sakura is of... For a long... If it were ever... Is the ten... Yes. Their main The Adventurers Guild is one of the key... You have our... I will mark on your...
Alrighty, let's do that. Go to where the monsters have appeared. I think this is my best bet. Teleport here and then run over. Ooh, it's a thing. Hold the fuck up. Oh, it's literally just right there. So dope. Honestly, if I had my laptop, I'd totally pull up a, the world thing. So that way I could just run around grabbing all of the bullshit.
The insolent shall be punishment. Where are you?
I'll get rid of you first.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Ow.
Her Majesty's power flows through me.
Yeet. Yeet. Fine. And I'll take this really fast. And then I actually need to cook, so that works out. So we have literally 0 revive items. 2... Let me make it... Okay, cool. Give me 50. It gets rid of 100 of my items. I only get 7. Wow. Any other revival items that are easy to make? Why would I make this when I can make this? See, this is one that I would make, and I am gonna make. Auto cook, give me 50. Actually, 999. I have the resources for it. Why the fuck not? Okay, now I have a ton of revival items. Let me just check the other ones. Give me 25 of these bad boys. Boom!
Treasure.
I got revival items for days now. Wow, there are so many that are just out in the open that I missed. Oh, there's something down there.
They're attacking the Sacred Sakura! Stop them!
Solidify.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Judgment!
I will have order. Get back.
You can now damage. You can now damage, boy.
Wow, there are so many of them! No wonder the Tenryou can be
There we go. Oh? I thought I killed them all.
Torn to oblivion!
Hey, what's up, Raiden?
Shogun? Wait, no. Could also be A.
It's probably the Shogun.
It's you two.
No, it's A.
It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
Yeah, what brings
I'm
you out?
making early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Yeah,
Might I
true.
remind you that I am not here to amuse myself.
Uh-huh.
Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you. If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
A disaster?
Oh?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma.
Oh?
Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts. So you've heard of it too. That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Fair enough.
Can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, from the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in... Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monster...
Ooh, more information about Conria.
Color! It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
Looks like blue paint. Cheated. I ran out of stamina again. But actually, I'm just curious how many I actually have for revival items. 5, 50. Where's the other revival item? Oh, 110. That's a good amount. Good amount. This way? Oh, does this unlock the down area?
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing?
That's actually both good questions.
Huh?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on like this.
What happened here?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, we will defend Inazuma until our die. You. Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. Every last trace of humanity's existence.
Look!
Not right now. But they'll be back. The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves. I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we—
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness.
Ooh, what is this?
Or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor—
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down.
Huh. I think I understand. Yes, we were right. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
he's gone.
Paimon can't even
Are we
begin to understand
seeing
what that was all
things of the
about.
past?
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred Sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma.
Yeah, he
500
mentioned that
years
both
ago.
of them were gone.
Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late, but my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time.
Who's Kitsune
I would
Saigu?
like to believe that she kept her promise, but even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have. Yes. For the longest time,
I thought that was
couldn't
Yaimiko.
bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial... But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever.
I'm just curious. Impact. Kitsune Saigu. Also known as Lady Saigu, and prominent figure in Inazuma who is worshipped as the Kitsune. descendant of the Hakushin clan. Oh, we have items named after them. That's why the names are familiar. The world. Oh, and a lot of world quests are derived to her. Uh. Da 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 da. Mm. Huh. Mind Splitter disappeared during the Battle of the Forces while Hey, what's up, 10? Da, 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 da. Just got off my friend's stream. Well, nice. Weird. I guess we'll figure out more about this story, or Kitsune.
When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps, as Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you...
He's taking all this pretty hard.
I mean, how could you not, Paimon? Oh my god, you're so insensitive.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
You the pursuit. Oof, I feel like this one's gonna be a darker story. I see. Oh, also, I tried experimenting with making a all Hatham team. This is what I came up with, and I don't think it's that good. Okay, where is the other ones? One there. One here.
Expected there are a load of rift hounds here too.
Leave them to me.
Fujo is a mono electric support. Not good for the team. Because my other idea was trading her for
What's wrong with A?
what's her nuts? Fischl.
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish.
You are unduly concerned. Although I have some understanding of the situation, I must be prepared for anything.
Ah, makes sense. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. Hey, the same light is leaking out again.
Oh.
Furuyama? Is that you?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon?
I'd recommend doing
thought you were
a
off
2
fighting a
electro team
battle
for
in a
extra
distant
elemental
land.
revenues.
Fighting a battle in a distant land?
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
He
Your
brewed.
Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
Fischl is good for him. Vado is also a great option.
Oh, yeah.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay. And now the Almighty Shogun is here. Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then? People flee out of a desire to live
Oof,
on.
this is gonna be a
The
dark
desire
story.
to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts.
Oh,
I have no
hello.
regrets. The Almighty
Uh,
Shogun often speaks to
Michaela?
me about her dreams over tea.
Hatsumi, I know how to
Just
pronounce
listening
that.
to her stories.
Thank you so much for the
I've
raid.
been
Welcome,
blind for
welcome.
many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer.
We.
One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever.
Thank you
Everything
so much for the
changes,
follow.
fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end. So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Oh no. This is so.
You are right.
It won't be long now before
I've got
I
lots of
have to say
conflicting
goodbye
feelings
to
now.
the
I'm really
Almighty
happy
Shogun
because
for the
Raiders.
last time.
But this is also sad listening to this story.
I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the Almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark.
Thank you.
To me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh?
Oh. It's what is this?
Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea.
Oh, I haven't
The
checked
almighty
because we've still been in the
refused to visit when
cutscene.
I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set?
Oh no.
I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Eh.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would...
Don't worry about it.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
Oh.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... Well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Oof.
Where should we go to find a tea set?
Oof.
Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now. But at the same time, this lovely old man from 500 years ago has been through so much. And it makes Paimon so sad.
I'm also feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
Oh, that's
We have to go to the Kamisato estate. There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
Oof. They just can't tell him that he is dead. Why can't I, characters. Electro characters. Let's see. For Electro, we've got, Kujosara, Razor, Official, Dory, and Lisa. Oh, and, Kaching. This is the guy that only writes. What do you mean? What do you mean only paragraphs? Official and Lisa, probably?
To strike your foe takes unity between mind.
I'll have you know. He's official.
Here, let me help you.
Oof. It moves those two, and then these two. Okay, I need that to move like that. I know what I... I think then I shoot over here. Then here. 'Cause I need... There we go.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate
Eh.
plain?
That should be the final one that unlocks this, right? Where is... All the way down there? Do I need to... Perhaps? Mayhaps?
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Whiffed it. Summon another then go up. It's weird. Huh. Because it says that it's... Nope, that just took me to this one again. I don't understand. Is it above in the tree? I don't think it is. Huh? Oh, maybe it's just over. I'm really lost. Do you want a hint? Kind of. Maybe it's above me? Is there an underground area nearby here? Oh, maybe over there. Nope. No, I think I need the charge in order to unlock that. You do need the lens. I thought the lens was only to see text and not anything else. No, this one. There we go. That's the button I wanted to hit. L. Nope, M. Meant to hit M. Meant to hit M. Tap to rock with Lisa?
Come a little closer.
No, I need the electric buff. Yeah, I need the little electro flower thing stuff. Oh. Maybe I need to do that each time. Maybe. 2, that's 3. Oh. Hey, look. Oh, there's an entire other area up here. I don't think we're going to be do artifact farming today, because I think I just need to level up all Hatham. Yeah, let's get back to the usual team. Hey, it's that door that was locked. God. I have a feeling like I'm gonna be jumping from these things. Yeah.
certainly worth
That's
the
one. That's two, and now this door is unlocked. Sweet. You know what? That makes sense now that why that's up there. Because now if I teleport up here, drop down here, get the electro thing. Oh wow, there's something right there as well. Okay, now if I'm quickly grab this thing, fall down. Whoops.
I'm feeling a little.
Can run through this. Is there water there? Oh, chest.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Oops, ain't that one too far. Okay, those two are lined up. What I actually need it to be is... Fuck. Did it the wrong direction. There we go. Hey, big chest. Oh, more area. Ooh, okay, it's holding onto my camera way too long.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Oh, water. I have a feeling like I'm going to drown. Just a gut feeling of mine. Oh, I am so fucked, aren't I? Aren't I? 60 stamina? Still alive. Ooh, more shiny. One of you can't move. There we go. That one was the easiest one so far.
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
Oh. You drank the water? How? When? Cool, I did a thing. What, y'all want to fight or something? Jungle, eat this really fast.
Everybody stand back!
Eat. Activate. Now we get the attack buff. Alrighty, next idiot. That means you.
Stabilize.
Alrighty. First hold this, then hold this.
Judgment! Let's light it up! You can't run!
Order guide you.
Yeah.
Solidify.
Easy fight.
His dream work!
And all the way. There you go. Yoink. Is there just gonna be permanent seagrass down here now? Hey. Electrogendogram. Thank you very... Oh, right there. There's something right here. Ah.
Why do they never miss?
That...
Off we go!
Is that it?
Now that's what I call treasure!
Is it behind there? What do you... Fuck.
Off we go!
Yeah, there's nothing over here. I feel scammed.
Off we go!
I feel absolutely skamazed. Dumb and stupid, that's what that was. Hey, those look pretty bad. Let me do that, and then... that. I do need to heal people right now. That should be good.
Judgment! Adventure time! Shiver! Let's light it up!
Oh yeah, this will be a clean sweep now. Official signature dish gives a lot of physical DPS. Yeah, that's why I have, I usually have a few of her signature dish at any given time in case I need it. I know it's the best in class for just damage buff.
Everybody stand back!
I'll do this so that way Zhongli can get some free heals.
I will have order.
He's probably good now.
Gather.
Easy. Look at that. All my abilities are back up. Really fast. Wow, this is an entire area I didn't have access to. Ooh, shiny. That big guy.
You can't rush. Lights out. I'm going in.
Stabilize.
And damage.
Get back.
Decent damage.
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
But I actually didn't know that she was intended to be a physical DPS character. Oh, shiny? I see it. Aha! Ooh, pup. What are you? Something that wasn't there? There appears to be something all the way over here. Oh? Oh, that's probably the intended way to get over here. Fuck the intended way. Oh, that's a boss right there. Just chilling. It's actually a valid option for a physical main. Physical bow designed after her has her intended signature and damage scaling that make her on par with others like Razor and Kea. Kea's supposed to be a physical? Okay, it's gotta end there. I fucked up. Nope, didn't want that. Ah, I know where I fucked up. Yeah. Okay, actually does equal damage to Razor if he's built as a main. Oh, that's kind of weird.
There are
Ooh, all the
interesting
puzzles.
trinkets here.
I didn't mean to go that direction, so reset it. There we go. Easy puzzle. Oh, God. I love puzzles. They're so much fun. As long as they're not, like... You know bullshit puzzles that are, like, clearly made to be hard, but not in, like, a fun way? They're just hard, so that way the person who made it can be like, it's a hard puzzle. Oh, there we go. I've unlocked that. I do want to fight this boss at least once.
You can't run.
Solidify.
Oh.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Teamwork is strength! Shiver!
Ah, I've got to fight one at a time. Cool.
Solidify. Stabilize.
This is order.
Yeet.
Everybody stand back!
Solidify.
You can't run!
Stabilize.
Not too hard to fight this thing. I feel like even without Zhongli, this would be a pretty easy fight.
Judgment!
You just have to stay out of the,
Solidify.
like, big hit spots, and that's a...
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Get that debuff. That is one dealt with. Oh, three. All of them.
Let's light it up!
Three.
You can't run!
There we go. Although I don't have a character that I think uses these drops. A mysterious machine that can reconfigure itself into various forms in battle. The perpetual mechanical array will enter absolute defense state, in which it splits. Okay. It's an alright fight. At least I have it now. Can't say that I had it earlier. You know what we call that? Net positive. Whoa. Let me quickly crack my back. Now let's see this.
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
noises.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner
For
Kamishita.
some fucking reason,
Actually,
um,
I'd prefer to spend this time chatting
only
with
character I use in the array
Please.
that use the raid
Fetch the
drops
tea
are
set at
Goro
your
and
convenience.
Ayaka.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well,
Yeah,
not
for some
often we
reason,
have the chance to
my
chat.
local store
I'm
has
sure you
decided to
must
start
have a lot
using
of
like
questions.
the loudest bags when they're packing shit up. Like, I've never heard a bag that is louder in my life.
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious thing, they are similar. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in
Alrighty, chat.
instinct.
I have a question for you
In
all.
other words, it is something
Not a complicated question, a nice one.
Quite a lot to take in.
I'll wait for this to finish.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving?
Okay. For those of you who have played Genshin for a long time, has there been any characters whose level up materials have changed since, like, new bosses have come out, is what I'm saying. Is like, as the world has expanded, is there anyone that has changed their level up rewards, or do they're locked in, they stay the same, nothing changes?
I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with. Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least,
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better
The
now?
eternity of constant change is what her sister saw.
You have already witnessed my previous views on it, but now...
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular.
It's quite beautiful.
You are too kind.
It's all good, sir.
Let us return.
Back over here. So this used to be an entire town. I feel like this would have been cool to see as a town in its peak, its heyday.
Hey, he wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Or
So we didn't even have a...
the information held in the ley lines is complex and
Mm-hmm.
well, this chance I've watched Furuyama.
Hmm.
The tea is ready. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back.
Hmm.
Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation
God
reasonably
damn.
lighthearted. But now, the events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took...
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. But this time... Yes. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me?
Hmm.
It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of...
That's quite a...
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura. That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all... No one questioned it. And yet, its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if in the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was...
This is all really hard to understand. Kind of...
Yes. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again, but even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
Oh, while we're on the topic...
Wow,
since
this
you've
is
experienced that battle in
deep.
Brother, you mean to say that he was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm
Damn.
sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazo.
Oh, well, boy. Both of you...
With this last cup of tea, thank you, Destiny.
Wait,
All of the Archons are emotionally
let's keep
unstable.
following the traces.
Fair.
Oof. That's Now I need to find the other. Where, oh where could the Blue Man Troop have gone? So we know it was there. Where are the lines of blue? Right there. This is part 2. Part 1 was dealing with the Tenryo Commission and their fuck-ups.
Once again.
She just wants to take her anger out.
Illusion shattered.
Combo breaker, baby.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Bro, that bleed is so lethal.
Now you shall perish.
She gonna drop kick a baby. Why am I paralyzed?
Shine down.
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
Raiden is actually more powerful in co-op and doesn't have access to her full kit in single player. Really?
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. We'll deal with them. Look, that's the same light again.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency? We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's get them.
Don't.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans.
A lot of her
means they have
abilities
high
center on other
expectations for us.
characters' bursts, and one of her abilities is that another player uses their burst while hers is active. The duration
If the Almighty
increases.
Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
Nobody knew where Your Excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've just the sight of you appearing before us. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
Yeah, we get allies.
Affirmative, but watch your backs.
I want to see them fight for a little bit.
Protect the Almighty Shogun!
Oh, they just fight in the background, okay. Well, time for my fun. No damage, please.
Solidify.
Yeah, you can't run.
That's one.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Now I just need to out heal everything. Why would I need to dodge damage when I can just out-heal it? There we go. Even Archons themselves actually don't know how visions are distributed. Interesting.
Seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all. I'm fine.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the almighty...
Well, what are you guys—
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
Oof. These dudes probably died here. Actually, we know they died here, so...
Just leave it to us. But the almighty Shogun is the only... No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
Red shirt vibe. Oh no. Kaz. It was such a heartwarming moment, and you called it red shirt vibe.
Thank you all very much. I should not have left it this late to make this promise.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word, as with you leading us, we will claim back everything.
Glory to the Shogun! Glory to the Shogun!
They're gone.
Really glad Raiden was my second 5-star. I could see why. Was that a promise to them? Or a promise
was
to
both.
yourself?
The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say
She's
to them
basically the
is
best
meaningless,
electro player in the game,
because they
other
are
than
but
Yaimiko.
disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later...
Yeah, it would actually be a perfect
doing
sport.
right by
Yeah,
them.
to apply like
That's what counts.
the electro area thing.
Thank you for your comforting words. But I used to think just like that samurai. That I was first and foremost a warrior, but what Inazuma needs more than a warrior, even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was. Yes, as the Raiden Shogun,
Well said.
change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. No matter how long it takes now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work.
Alrighty then. He looks calm on the outside. She seems to have changed. Huh? What's wrong, eh? What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
It looks like the situation... No need. I need to go to the cave below
Oh?
the Grand Narukami Shrine.
There's a mono support for every element, but Hydro Pyro. Isn't that like half the elements then?
Why? What's in there?
A battleground.
Oh, is that where we get to fight Raiden Shogun? that's probably right up there. Oh, I should probably grab that one. It's just sitting up there. Oh, electroculi. There's a moth. Just hit me how far behind in the story you are. Why you? Excuse me, sir. Oh, is it this? In here? I just haven't done a lot of the story things that require the keys, okay?
Should be.
Ah.
Whoa! Where'd the Torii Gate come from?
This is a place. It looks like.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is...
The Raiden is fighting back. I is fighting the Raiden. Let's go. I'm gonna kick some ass. Oh, let's get started for a good fight. I'm ready. I wonder what Raiden Shogun's drops are gonna be.
Whoa. This place... Look, it's another A!
We meet again, traveler. This
Ooh.
body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait!
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe, but have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue... The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use, as she indicates. Once I started entertaining the idea of change, but inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Hey, showdown with...
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you hack it through or something?
I like this fighting way better. This is more fun.
But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
Oh well. Sounds like a fight to me.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits A's pain.
Every character has a voice line wishing
Inevitable
you happy
loss that
birthday
comes as
after
she
you pull
moves
them.
forward. So too
Raiden
does
is
it
the only
inherit
character
her
with two, one from the Shogun and
determination
one
to
from
reach
I.
eternity.
Ooh.
Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erode determination. Only rules shall remain. Those were my thoughts when I now. They are towering obstacles. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A. In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni maiden was cut down and disgraced.
Alrighty, if we're doing this right. Increase all party members' electro resistance. We're not going to be healing at all. Shield strength, we don't have shields. I think our best bet is to go here. Crit rate, attack. I think it's one of those times.
Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did. Absurd!
God damn, there's so much more proficient with this character than I am.
Sakura blossoms that once filled the sky fell to the ground as pitch black rain. As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
Your verdict is decided. This world, a fleeting shadow.
Recover this, bitch.
Weak. There is no escape. The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time. Stillness transcending.
Carry this bitch.
Inferior. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
I'll fucking burst down. I burst her down.
Crumbles before.
Have you finally defeated her?
So easy, so nice.
It appears your martial prowess, but how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
Do it again.
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living being's, including you.
Then
maybe. If I don't do this is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight. 500 years ago, here in the present, It is about time that I learned to trust. I understand that. I fight for the everlasting future of. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. During my absence.
but this.
Pass on my words.
Oh. So we're gonna go talk to,
Like we got. Oh, what are we? She was making sense. And maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still. Right? What if she gets too obsessed with winning and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen. And then she might never leave again. Yeah. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the fight. Well, whatever.
yeah, shut up, Paimon. Let me out.
First things first, we gotta find a way back in. Oh,
Paimon, fuck off.
Paimon now? Oh, you're right. Who knows if...
Ugh. God, I hate that floating punching bag.
Someone's not in the best of moods. I hope you realize how lucky you are.
But you're...
That was a figure of speech. Do you want...
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened.
Ugh, why do we let Paimon do all the talking? She's brain dead as shit.
Oh, okay, I see. Impossible. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start rushed into it without think? So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of... Aha. You're learning, little one. All I know.
Let me be
Not just
free.
because of that. The nature of this. Anyway, we needn't work. First things first.
Ugh. Alrighty, we're here.
Now then, to the outsider. In other words,
So, it's a...
yes, no need to try and understand it. Everything is this is precise.
What? Alright, well...
Suit yourself. Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinary. By the way, remember to only a strong enough will. Now then, the door's open. Hop on in.
Well, let's go body.
I'll stay outside and provide what stability. I'm placing my god in your capable hands.
Cool. I do not care.
For my sake and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Yeah,
You better know
Oh my god, Paimon, shut up. God, I really...
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
I genuinely don't know why they added Paimon in this game. I just feel like Paimon's character just really fucking slows down the story to a halt every time she opens her mouth.
But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not? This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Over countless battles, not once have you lost. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my You bring honor to the... Now these two return once more to this... Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're finally willing to... Stand back, traveler.
Oh?
I'm going to be the start of something new.
Let's do this.
The time our duels took to fight was long...
Let's see, do I still have all of my buffs? No, I don't. Well, I'll quickly apply this one and... physical damage. And I'll hit you with that.
This body no is energy great enough to vaporize the ocean and turn day into night. And the will they demand, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams. Yet, you have endured. I will endure forever.
Oh, I'm shredding this motherfucker.
Witness the final calamity.
Easy.
This is the... I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and... but a will that cannot be eroded. You need not worry. I know your power more than yet. My reason
The final
for
calamity is
fighting
an
redefined
attack
my
that does
martial
infinite
prowess
damage if
and
you don't get in the
redrew my
shield in
limits.
time. What happens if I have
I
Zhongli's
now
shield?
carry the gaze, and whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within the blade that I inherit. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, this power is beyond. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I
Really?
truly
Even with
understand
Zhongli's
everything.
shield?
It was at once a familiar feeling. You have my approval.
Because I feel like that'd be a really cool, like kind of like Easter egg or something. Like, oh, it's the power of another Archon.
Your present will is not the product of erosion. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant.
Fuck, that's so stupid.
I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool.
This is nice.
You truly have changed. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow.
It's the perfect strike in lore. Even Zhongli wouldn't be able to withstand it.
The duties I perform, but as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you...
Oh?
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces.
Makoto?
I'm so happy. You've come so far. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso
Shogun
Ishi,
is Wanderer's
so that
brother.
in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released.
Oh, yes. Yeah, no. And in my head, I was like, the Travelers?
A convoluted way to reach you, but there was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. But everything happened so sudden. I've always felt terrible for having to, and I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness.
Eternity does not mean stillness.
Did you know what was about to happen?
I had some sense of it. That place... But I know that this...
Don't look down on me.
It was with this possibility in mind that I'll... Here. But it is you.
Ugh. Oh?
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh?
Is it really?
Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, A? I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
So the A of the present planted the sacred sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's...
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Eternity
That's why
is a
she wasn't
concept
affected.
intimately connected with time.
Chat, if you could hold,
When you begin to touch on eternity,
I'll be right back
concept of
in
time
like
becomes
5-ish
murky.
minutes. I'll be right back. Alrighty, chat, I'm back.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. Ah, so that was the turbulence I was sensing.
No. My brother was just bashing my door. So, I didn't want it. I quickly muted, but he's just being a cockhead.
Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any... And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all of this. Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto.
No. But I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree...
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appeared, and obviously I played my... It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battle... Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your... At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also... Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient.
Weird. Complication of time.
Your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there?
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside. So it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared.
Well, we have a training area now. We can train for 500 years.
My first thought was... But it turned out you had come... You too have my thanks.
A.
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. After all, you saw Makoto.
I only heard her voice. I'll be fine. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see that I just planted a seed.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again.
Just because of the cause of...
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you.
Oh, come on.
Makoto said the exact...
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to maybe? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Ina. After that, I will...
Really?
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case,
there we go.
There is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges... I'm looking forward to it.
So what changes in the world now? Anything? Oops, clicked off too fast. God, there's so many levels to this thing. Nothing really? Ah, lame. Is that it for the quest? So does that just mean we can always find Raiden here now?
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Yai Miko said nothing of the sort. And the traveler, some words are not to be passed on. Trust me.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them. To put it bluntly, it was faced with an endless battle. I had to remain focused at all times. Safe to say, were it not, and through it all, many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
Yeah, so it unlocks this. Now I have all of the weekly bosses. So if I go into bag, and now I go into this, and then archive, I should have all notable, yeah. What's this, manga? So is this like Raiden at her peak? Oh. Pieces of the puppet body are showing. You can see the ball joints. That's kind of cool. That's actually kind of dope. I'm just curious why it has the Kamisato, why it's specifically labeled. Like, if I go over here and interact with it, does anything special happen? So we can just simply enter this area whenever we want, and it's letting us know that it's a instance area. Oh. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of quests. That's the main story right there. Nice. Okay, yeah, so that just tells us that there's an instance right there that we can enter. Kind of the same thing with this. Teleport to this waypoint and run over to the fisherman real quick. Got none of that really. No interest. I'm just curious. Yeah, you can only purchase up to one. You can't have multiple. I hope that Dea is paired with a good 5-star since her kit is kind of weird. Want to get her, but if she get someone like Eula there instead, probably, yeah. I mean, I would do the same. I'm curious. What does the guide tell me is the next thing I should do? It's just gonna point me there. Hold up. So that's that one. Sacred Sakura cleansing. Tara Tales through the mist. Yeah, it's just gonna tell us to complete quests now. Now I've done everything. Oh, perhaps I get an extra quest at the bottom after completing all of them? Well, I think... Yeah, I think it's time to do a quick swap to Persona now. Got a couple hours of Persona. Because like I said, we've done 2 or 3 just Genshin streams, so I'm decently far behind on where I thought we would be in Persona. Come here, Fox. Yeah. So I'll do a bow. We'll up here over here now. Wow, it's so loud. Okay. Ugh. God damn, my back hurts. Oh my god. Alrighty, chat. We're gonna do something real quick while I wait for Persona to load up. I'm actually gonna stand up and stretch. Yeah, actually get up and... Also, if you were ever looking at all through these streams at picking up Persona, I believe it is currently on sale on the Steam, on Steam. Yeah. Let me take a quick peek. Let me double check that. But I do actually think it is on sale. Yes, yes, you have all the permissions, Steam. Bada bing. Yeah, Persona's currently on sale for 30% off. You guys have just over a day. Still decide if you want it. Don't worry about it if you don't want it. I'm just saying options there if you guys do want it. And while I'm at it, really fast, we're doing actually really good for achievements. I think I'm only missing 1 or 2. Here, I can always go to my library and see where I'm at on achievements really fast. Also, we just broke 100 hours of gameplay so far with Persona, so congratulations to me. Okay, let's see. Unlock all achievements, I'm missing that. Scored the highest on your exams, missing that. Maxed out all social stats, missing that. Awakening the Phantom Thieves, missing that. Night in Kichioji, I'll be doing that in Japan. A Serene Experience, Angler's Debut, Master of Akihabara, and 6 hidden achievements that I cannot view. I personally think we're making great time for achievements. Alright, let me now pull up this little thing here. Let me swap us on over to Persona. And I swear, I really need to come up with a better, like, naming sense for streams. Because, like, if we look at, like, my past 7 stream names, let's see. We go to video producer so that way I can look at the past broadcasts. We've got today's stream that is literally just named Cheeburger, Lantern Right, then Palace Fight, which in my head I thought rhymed, but it really doesn't. Gimme Primos, so many side quests, ha 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 100%. I fixed it all. Why does everything break? Age Mugman was the title of 3 streams in a row. The first stream of 2023 was labeled first stream of 2023. Let's see. Who's ready for 2023 was our New Year's Eve stream name. Our Christmas stream was literally just titled Gib Stuff Stana. Something witty, motivation revived, gabagoo. The final boss, a text wall. Also, little side note here that I'm gonna let you guys know. I have uploaded the second TikTok for the 2 TikTok video rule per month. So that is currently on the page. There'll probably be a third one today, so yeah. For the most part, I think we're cooking. Alrighty, with everything in place, I'd say it's about damn time to get this shit kicked off. Let me do a quick swap. And there we go. Mash through it so that way I don't get the intro scenes. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, you guys can't see that. Or can you? No, you guys can't. $9.28. Load the file. There's only one thing I need to do to double check if where we're at.
Nice.
Yep, we did feed the plant, which means I immediately get to go stress my voice. Don't worry, I have a lot more water today. Yes.
Thank you.
Oh, that's +2. I thought we were just going to start the confident.
All right.
Alrighty. It's an online broadcast of the match. The announcers are commentating on the gameplay. Is this the end of the road for the Pony Princess? She's getting pushed back quite a bit. It's only a matter of time now. Umi is biting her lip. Doesn't seem to be doing too well. Oh no, that's not good. The next move will surely result in a checkmate. I'm thinking Pony Princess. Real defeat as the headline for our next article. I was utterly destroyed out there. It was as if an ant had challenged an elephant. Shogi players should know her limits. That was the first time I've ever forfeited a match. I was so ashamed of myself, I didn't want to hurt the pieces any longer. Very queenly decision. You remembered. One must concede defeat with grace, maintaining dignity till the very end as a queen should. But I must confess, naturally, I am disappointed that I lost. But I feel happy, as if a demon has been purged from me. The moment I realized that victory was impossible, I felt a strange peace. What's important is what I do from this point on. I played so disgracefully in front of you. Perhaps you can view it as an example of what not to do. And to understand that there are times which require one to forfeit with valor and grace. Boom! Rank up. This basically makes it so you can run away really fast.
All right.
It's good. I've been thinking about this for a while. Let's make today your last session. Spending time with me has only brought you pain. So, this is goodbye. Once again, we're going the harem route, even if this wasn't the harem route for the content. I personally would be picking this route. I really enjoy Hifumi's character, so just out of curiosity, what character have you guys been enjoying so far in this story?
Huh?
What do you... You're just trying to comfort me because I lost, right? Please stop. I'm the phony princess. I lied to everyone. And yet you want to be by my side? What do you mean by that? Double down, baby. Really? You really feel that way? If that's what you truly want, I will become a woman who's worthy of you. Let's go, baby! I look forward to our relationship blossoming in the many years ahead of us. Oh, what in the world am I saying? I formed a special relationship with Hifumi. Returning back now. Greetings. Hifumi Togo speaking. That is to say, your suitor? Sutress? Armor? I don't know what I'm saying. I forfeit to this match. Allow me to start over. I've been thinking this entire time about how things would have been if I'd kept playing shogi according to my mother's strategy. I could have enjoyed a transient, empty success. But I looked 2-3 moves ahead. I saw myself in incessant hell, playing a purgatorial, barbaric shogi, unable to ever win or lose. I probably would have ended up hating shogi, perhaps even giving up on life. But I had you, and through our mutual revelations, I was saved. So thank you. Anything for you. What an indescribable joy. I will work hard to become a woman worthy of you. Oh, I wish I could keep talking with you, but it's getting late. Well then, good night. Let's go. We're actually really close to maxing out a shit ton of personas. Or confidants, not personas. Alrighty, now that we're on the 30th,
Alright.
this entire one is a free day. Huh? Ah, shit. I misread the day. When I went to buy a present for my grandchild the other day, they had the Phantom Thieves costume on sale. I'd spell the end of this country if kids started wanting to become more like the Phantom Thieves. You're already in your second year of high school. You should have a clear vision of your future. If you're looking for safety and stability, a civil servant is a good option. Hey, be lying. I bet you think all that a civil servant is all office work. But the fishermen of Nagaragawa are actually civil servants as well. So tell me, which sector do they belong to? Household agency?
This is it. Very good.
Oh, I'm impressed you knew that. Only the paramount fishermen of that place are officially used by the Imperial household. Those fishermen are granted spots on the Imperial Household Agency's Board of Ceremonies. That said, you can't break into that industry even if you wanted to, since it's a hereditary occupation. Want a government job? Try for a spot in the Diet. Though, some may say that's hereditary too.
Nice going.
Alrighty, I lied. So, that free thing, that's tomorrow. I'm honestly fed up with politicians these days. Isn't there anyone that actually wants to improve this country? This is another hint to one of the confidants, i.e. the one we already have maxed out. Now with that done, immediately make your way to Yonganyaya. Head to the back streets, because today we're going to be hanging out with none other than the Hermit, Futaba. And for the most part, there's not really anything else that we can do. I'm already hurting on money, because I spent a vast majority of it. Don't at me.
Welcome back.
And we're gonna go hang out.
Really?
Alrighty, with Bicorn, we can rank up the Hermit, so hang out. Basically, this is just gonna make infiltrations a lot easier. So the next promise is learn about my generation. Wait, I think I can do that the next one too. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. I'm gonna find lots of young people.
Alright, let's
Well,
go.
ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go. Wow, you guys actually have started getting pretty close. Not that that's a bad thing though. Anyways, be careful out there. Yeah. This is actually the one confidant that you can romance that I don't like romancing. And I've never understood it. Because Futaba's character to me feels more like a little sister than a romance option. Maybe that's just me. So we've arrived at the diner. Heard all about unlimited fountain drinks at these places. Well, where are they? I don't see them anywhere.
Hi.
Be lying? Oh crap, you're with a girl. Is this a friend of yours? Friend might be a bit much.
Oh, that's right.
How about I ask him to help us with my promise? What promise? Well, you just want to have a regular old conversation? So wait, you're saying that a girl, wants to talk to me?
Yeah.
And I see. In that case, I don't have a choice. Nope, none whatsoever. I'll have to help you out.
Really?
Ooh, nice. My name's Futaba Sakura. And don't you forget it. Okay. I'm Yuki Mishima. Everyone just calls me Mishima. It seems like help always comes my way when I need it most. Maybe my luck stat's really high. I think you're right. Heck yeah. I could probably roll a natural 20 right now if you asked me to. So, you want to learn more about our generation? I doubt it'll be easy to explain. Youth, unknown frontier. Maybe I should try talking about my hobbies. Do you like computers? I'm always online. Me too. What sites do you use? I usually keep to my forums myself. Or are you more into streaming? I'd gladly subscribe to your channel. Wait, do you by any chance run one of those racy channels? Huh? You'd need to be super courageous to do that. Even though it certainly wouldn't be unwelcome. Oh, that's the first time I've ever heard say that out loud. Keck. Oh, he said keck. Oh my god! No! Sheila, no! Oh god, please. Oh. Oh. Huh? That's all you took off from our conversation?
I see.
Ah, I've got it. This overwhelmingly unforgettable appearance. Oh, it's overwhelmingly forgettable appearance. Generic speech style. A total lack of sex appeal. Nishima, are you an NPC? She murdered him! She murdered him! There's a dead body. We're staring at a dead body. Really? Huh. Guess you can't judge a book by its cover. Anyways, I'm glad you spawned here. Killed 2 promises with 1 Nishima today. Learn about my generation and have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Aw, yeah. I think I've gained a ton of XP from this adventure. And I think it's all because you brought me here, Ace. Thanks. Bro, she just killed him. That's not even like a little bit. He's dead.
All right.
And he doesn't even realize it. This man is an NPC. Ugh. So, Futaba-chan, is it okay if I call you that, right? I'm a little embarrassed. Anyways, what are you doing after this? Going home? Oh, right.
All right, let's do it.
Oh my god. Ahoy! I did awesome today, huh? I mean, I cleared 2 goals in 1 day. That's not all. On my way home, I found a lost thing in the street, so I dropped it off at the police station. I'm a completely different person now. No more getting scared of the police. Come on, tell me I'm cool. You did great. Man, I love it when people tell me I did good. Though, I basically just left the thing on their doorstep. No way I'm actually talking to anyone in there. But I left a note and stuff, so still mission complete basically. Compared to the police, Nishima was nothing. Like the first gym leader. At my current level, easily befriend an NPC like Nishima. Not even getting his name right. Oh my god.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, where are the police? I'd like to report a murder. Oh.
Nice going.
Boom. Knowledge. Yeah, Slander's crazy, man. Let's see. Now that we're done that, we're gonna go back to Shinjuku, to the red light district. Do a quick little jog over here. We're gonna talk. Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
We're gonna get a money reading? No. Luck? No, affinity. And we want it with... We want it with Oya. There it is. 500 yen. I think the last upgrade is just going to be her giving us all the readings for free.
Here we go.
Or...
What do you think?
Yeah, let's talk with her. Sorry, I had to. That's something I enjoy doing in front, like IRL. Is if someone sends me a text and I don't realize it, and someone's like, "Oh, I sent you a text," and I take a peek and I notice it while I'm standing in front of them, I will take the time to answer their text, and not like quickly. Like I mean like. I will actually like genuinely take like minutes just writing up a response and sending it to them, only for them to like look down at their phones really fast and just stare at me. Just stare at me. They'll do that. Yeah. I don't know, man. I think it's funny. I think it's absolutely hilarious doing that to people. Because people always give me the same response. They just stare at me and they're like, really? You couldn't have just said that to me? It's like, oh, well, you made it seem like I should respond to your text. Did. I've been trying to use this as an excuse, as an opportunity to investigate the ADP's seminars, so I can expose him. But the deeper I dig, the scarier everything becomes. How so? The ADP apparently doesn't profit very much from sales of the Holy Stones. It's nothing more than a front. Most of the revenue actually comes from the seminars. There, they give their patrons some sort of mind-altering drug, after which they're encouraged to donate their life savings to the benefit of the ADP. People have even gone missing after seminars. Families have been torn apart by this madness. And I was part of all of it. By selling these fraudulent stones, I was in direct support of their horrible actions. I know this doesn't make up for what I've done, but I want to help other people come to their senses. Really, anyone within the ADP will talk to me, though. And those who do won't actually hear me out. What should I do? People are all heading down a path towards great ruin. There has to be some way I can deal with the chairman. Right. I'll admit to everything that's been going on, even if I get dragged down too. That's the only way. Yeah, what's the chairman's name? Oh, the chairman? Yuichi Fukurai. Why do you ask that? Don't worry about it. Oh. How strange. It seems the cards have changed somehow. My future is in line with that of the trickster? Ah, yeah, baby. What does that mean? And so, my fate remains unchanged? My destiny to stay a monster? Your fate aligns with me, the trickster.
Good night.
Oh, so good. So good.
Morning.
Morning. Hey, you keeping up with the comments online? There are a ton of hate for Okumura and a lot of expectation for us. We better get this done as quickly as possible. Why don't we go to the palace today? Don't get impatient.
What?
You really do things at your own pace, don't you? It's our chance to show off the power of the Phantom Thieves. Don't procrastinate too much, man. I mean, I always get things done on time. So, you remember, like, 20, I would say actually like 10 minutes ago when I said this was a free day? Yeah, no, so that's now. Yeah. Take this time to read Master Swordsman. Yeah. As a note, today, within the school store, yakisopan and autumn bread are now available for purchase. However, I'm not buying that shit. I don't need a... I really don't. Now make your way to the underground walkway. We're gonna go talk and hang out with our emperor himself, Yusuke. And I actually did see someone comment on this, a couple, like last time we hung out with Yusuke. Let's hang out, let's work.
I see.
Yeah, you can ask him. Skill card creation is limited to the cards that you've duplicated in the past. Also, a blank card will be necessary. That's effectively, you can use Yusuke to duplicate cards that you currently have within your roster, or within your inventory. So, it's very simple the way this works. Simply using, where is it? Let's say we had a persona, and I needed it to have the Augie skill. I would simply get, instead of using it up right here, right now, I would get Yusuke to make a duplicate copy of Augie. And then as soon as that is done, he can then create copies of cards based off the ones we duplicated. So since he's duplicated in this scenario Augie, but not Bufu, he can make us an Augie skill card whenever we want, but unfortunately he wouldn't be able to make us a Bufu. This is really good when you get things like Growth 3. Apt Pupil is pretty good, but really Growth 3 is probably the best one, and Invigorate, because I think Invigorate is the restore 8% of your SP, or maybe it's only restore 6% of your SP. It restores your mana over time. I mean, we have the item that lets me do it. I should probably just take a peek. That's outfit. I need accessory. Yes, it is Invigorate 3. Yeah. Restore 7 SP each turn. Not a whole lot, but it's something. Yeah. This one is really nice. Let's see. Sharp Student just decreases the chance of being hit by a critical. Kind of an ability, but we're gonna go hang out. And we do have an Emperor, so we can hang out with them.
Indeed. Let us be off.
So, you've come. Come, I've ordered you a portion as well. Eat freely.
No.
Oh wait, he's supposed to be an old man. Before that, is there something there's something I would like to ask you. Just who are you? Interesting question. My work involves gallery management, but my hobbies are diverse. The Foundation is but one of my hobbies. Broadly speaking, we're responsible for scouting, nurturing talented youth involved in the art world. We offer free scholarships, mediate study abroad programs, and we're also connect young artists to customers. At a time, even Madarame participated in our organization. I mean Madarame? Indeed. Good many benefited from his time working with us. We were aware of the dark rumors about him, but we could never have seen his confession coming. I suppose it's likely he was deceiving us that whole time. Madarame. To think I once relied on his teachings, called him my mentor. This is all because of him. It is his fault I can no longer view paintings with a pure heart. In the past, simply the desire to paint led me to seek beauty. But now I find myself constantly weighed down by the search for awards or the praise of others. An ugly attachment that has fastened itself upon my work. I can no longer paint how I used to.
How could this be?
My art is tainted. Ah, I see. However, it would be wasteful to let your talent dry out. Our foundation would gladly support you. Not only a former student of the infamous Madarame, but someone with those looks. There's definitely a market for you. We'll sell you as the tragic, handsome artist. What do you mean? As he said, I'm wondering the same thing. Exactly as it sounds, having your idea stolen by Madarame, losing a place to live, hungry for food. That's an unstable air about you makes you the perfect tragedy. A story like yours would sell, even to those who don't understand art. A story? If you don't have one in the modern climate, no one will even mention your name. Don't worry. We'll handle the details, but in return, you must sell your work through my gallery. We will have a mediation fee, but you'll be granted a steady revenue and a nice customer base as well. Do not mock me.
How foolish.
Tragedy, looks, story. Those have nothing to do with art. In the end, this is only about money, that which taints pure beauty. How immature. Excuse me? It seems you haven't learned anything after all. You're not looking at reality objectively. Is wealth really that horrible? And beyond that, how long will you be able to continue to chase those illusions of yours? Purity, art.
I decline.
Shut your mouth. I reject your offer. I thought you of all people would have had the resolve to use art to make a living. I have that resolve. However, I also believe such a life should only come via proper assessment. In that case, I have an opportunity for you. My foundation will soon be holding a competition for young artists from around the nation. The prize shall be our support. We'll bring customers from around Japan to see the next great talent. There will be a great deal of pressure on you, should you enter. Or perhaps, are you still too afraid?
What did you say?
What did you say? I wonder if you have what it takes to withstand a skill-based assessment of that magnitude. I look forward to finding out. Now then, it seems there's no use in any further discussion. You can have them send the bill to my office.
You are unforgivable.
That avarice bastard. Why is it that all artists talk about is money, money, money? Has the true meaning of art been lost? The truth is within you. Ace,
Yes.
you are correct. my passion can change the world. However, I would starve to death without money. Passion alone may fill my heart, but it cannot fill my stomach. What a troubling predicament.
You have my thanks.
Anyhow, I am quite glad that you chose to accompany me here. I have a bit of my... I may have bit off my tongue in anger had it only been me. In other words, you are soothing force from my life. Hey, 7. Live painting allows Yusuke to use card duplication and card creation on the spot. Right. This is the shit we want.
Okay.
I will partake in Kawanabe's exhibition. I'm going to display my ability to prove him wrong. Come, let us go home. Actually, we should eat first. The sushi has done nothing wrong after all.
Let us return.
Hey man, he already paid for it. I mean, why not? I'm with him on this one. They already paid for it. There's no point in just throwing it out. That's why I really hate a lot of restaurants, because they genuinely will just throw out like pounds and pounds of food if there is even a slight mistake. Sometimes the food won't even make it to the table, and they'll be like, we can't give this to the servers. You probably messed it up on purpose. Dumbest thing ever. Ace, I need a pep talk. It's good that I'm sitting in front of the canvas while my emotions are hot, but the lingering taste of sushi has made me utterly distracted. Not only that, I allowed Kawakabe to pay for the bill. I'm tainted after all. I'm a petty sellout, a slave to the power of money. Not a crime to enjoy sushi. I suppose. But sushi truly was delicious. It didn't list the price for some reason, but I can only imagine it was quite expensive. Certainly, sushi can be a form of art, but it is prepared with such care and an artisanal craftsmanship. If I'm being quite honest, I still feel doubts about my work. I may end up embarrassing myself again, but even then, I must express myself. Your support in this would mean the world to me. Goodbye for now.
You're back.
Yeah. Alrighty. Now that we've done that, really quick, I want to see if Yusuke is still here at the Underground Walkway even in the afternoon, or is he just... No. He's only there at that time. Only reason I wanted to check that was in case I could immediately get a card made. While I'm here really fast, I'm gonna... hop in here.
You certainly...
Create a new persona. Itemize. Drop. Baton raid.
It seems it will become a skill card.
This shall be the result.
Megaton raid is not that good. Mabufula.
It seems it will become a skill card. Finished for now.
God, this is why I have the skills pulled up on the list, because I can't remember if Mabufula is the super strong ice. Mabufula. Mabufula is 100 power. It's Mabufudine that is 160 power.
Are you finished?
I just wanted to double check this if it's 40, 100, and 160. Persona. Let us go into stats, and Mabufula is medium ice damage, which means Mabufudine is... Oh, shit, I can literally just organize it by elements. Okay. So, It's, if we look at powers, it's Bufu to Bufu La, Mabufu. So Bufu and Mabufu are the low damage. Bufula and Mabufula are the... So if there's a Ma before it, there it is the more powerful, or is it just the La? It's the La at the end. So there's Bufu and Bufula. Oh no, so okay. So the La makes it the more powerful version. Bufu defines the type. So there's Ma Bufu, which is the all foes version of the low damage. Okay. Got it. And then eventually Diamond Frost, Diamond Dust and Ice Age. So the highest damage one will be for one foe, and that's 200 power. So the way it's organized is 40 power, one target, 40 power all, 100 power, one target, 100 power all. So it goes 40, 100, 160. And then you hit the most powerful versions, which is 200 if it's one target, 180 if it's all targets. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so I think if I go... So if it's Mabufudine, it's good. But it's only Mabufula, so no.
You wish to perform an execution. Can you gather them up?
You're new. Oh, because I've never fused. This is one that I wanna... One-shot kill, I think, on Seth is stupid powerful. Used by result. Oh!
Do you really need this?
I thought I had an Oni.
Will this truly help you? Do you really need this?
I entirely forgot that this was a thing.
Will this truly help you?
I really thought we had a Lilum. No, that was the powerful one of an area. Got Thunderbird.
You okay with this?
Unicorn.
But you okay with this?
Revive.
Okay
Power.
Not terrible, but not.
We can fuse some of these.
You okay with this? You okay with this?
Queen Mom. What is this? The fairy queen in Celtic myth, often identified with Titania. Oh. She would offer mead mixed with her blood to her many consorts. The hair is what's throwing me off on this thing.
You okay with this? I see. Us looks pretty tough. I see. A strong persona indeed.
Ah, cool.
Looks pretty tough.
An indigenous god of the Shinano region from before the forces of Yamato occupied the land, said to be born from the belief that divine spirits dwelled in rocks and stones. This thing kind of looked like a leech.
Looks pretty tough. I see. A strong persona.
This is
indeed.
the crow with 3 legs.
I see. A strong persona indeed. Looks pretty
If I wanted to, I could fuse up Door, but it would cost 100,000 yen.
Fusion greater than your own power.
Looks pretty tough.
Yeah. That's pretty cool, though.
To a world beyond this one.
Yeah, this is still going to be the same ones we saw before.
Finished for now? Your turn, Caroline.
Just realized we should probably train our personas.
gonna light some incense?
Burn one.
Which incense are you gonna light?
More magic. Okay, I actually want to Google this. What does luck imply? What does the luck stat do? It boosts the likelihoods of landing crits and status effects. Okay, it affects... So, chance of critical hit, inflicting status ailment, being inflicted with status ailment, and amount of money, potentially qualities of item. Okay, so we want high luck. We want high luck because we're greedy money grubbers. And by we, I mean me.
I'll put this incense in there with them.
Do it.
Get over here.
And then I also want to quickly look at what we can get during training. Persona. Okay. Oh, whoops. I need to look up lockdown and not training. Guide to lockdowns. There we go. When using an incense after a lockdown, the persona gains bonus stats. Ichigo offers incense, and Jose also carries them. On top of that, if a fusion alarm goes up, the stat boost. Oh! Oh no. Did my internet just peace out? Shit. Hello? We still here? Chat? Okay, you guys can hear me. That's okay, so it's just on my side. Okay, man. Okay, let's get back here and back here. While Persona is in lockdown, can't use battle. Used for fusions until the protagonist retrieves it. The skill learned from lockdown most of the time will be specific to cover an element weakness. For example, yes, there are no passive skills that can cover gun weaknesses. Okay. The passive games it comes up to. I don't. In Royal, the weakness covering skill that a persona can learn depends on its level. Okay, here's what I wanted to know. So no matter what within lockdowns, you will get a specific type. You can get dodge, evade, resist, null, repel, drain. At levels 1 to 25, it's dodge. 26 to 33 is evade. 34 to 52 is resist. 53 to 62 is null. So we're 45. Or is that telling me it's my level? Incense. Okay.
Are you finished?
So if we put a persona in during a lockdown, it doubles it. Okay. I want to go back.
No slacking off.
It's actually really, like, hella useful. Cool. With that, we're gonna quickly ask for an infinity reading.
What shall we do?
With Oya again.
Here we go.
Okay.
What do you think?
Yeah, we'll head over there and hopefully...
Oh, honey.
Hey!
Yep.
Lala-chan!
Let's do this!
Ooh, the view is amazing! It reminds me of the time I came here with Kaio.
Oh, it was Kaio, not KO.
This is a special place for me. It's where I convinced Kaio to become my partner. Since I've been re-examining my career as a journalist recently, I wanted to come back here. And I wanted to talk to you about... Sorry.
God, that is such an irritating phone.
The draft went through? Whoa! Nice job getting the approval! I'm doing a special expose on the Phantom Thieves, and the chief's helping me. It's about their origin and the root of the problem they're trying to solve.
Ooh.
I think it really captures the spirit of journalism.
You don't need my info?
As if! Your observations and analysis are the heart of the story. The higher-ups were against it, but this expose has been very popular with our readers. Since we've sold so many copies, there's nothing they can do about it. Or us. So, we're planning to throw in additional articles while we have the chance.
I'll read the next issue.
Thanks. I'm still counting on your contributions to help us sell issues, you know. I've been quietly making preparations to write a story about Shido's confidant, too. Going to uncover the truth.
Oh, I fucked up, man.
Thanks. Again. Whenever I felt like giving up...
Okay. So we're just gonna skip by this, ignore this, ignore this, ignore this. You guys, you chat, you don't see anything.
Alright.
You don't see anything. I fucked up. Again. God damn it, I did it again. Ugh. Okay. Don't care, because I fucked up. Again. Okay, really fast. I need to head to system, I need to head to load. We need to reload LeBlanc 28. Got all that. Now you guys get to see how fast this shit is when you're not, like, you know, messing about. Adaconda.
Thank you.
Give it all you got. Ugh, I can't believe I messed up already.
Alright.
Chat, this is why you pay attention to your notes throughout playing video games.
Alright.
Yep. I want to stay by your side. I want us to date. Any answer to the 5th question? Let's get through that. Ugh. Imperial household. This is why you also save. Rarely, or very regularly. Not rarely. Don't. Make sure you save often. Please. Okay, really fast. We're gonna head to Shibuya. We're gonna go hang out with the Hermit again, but this time, I'm gonna be smart. We're gonna head to the Velvet Room, start that luck earlier, so that way I can get an extra, you know, go around.
Hey, inmate.
I'll just use all the 1-drops.
How go?
Brain.
Your turn, Care. Make a choice, inmate.
You. Actually.
Are you finished?
You know what I'm gonna do?
What?
I'll just add this.
I'm gonna quickly take a peek. Is there any confidants that I've maxed out recently? Eurofans. Shit. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna quickly check. Is one thing.
Time for some
Nope.
finished for now. You'd
One
like
of
to read the
you.
things you want to
Register really
register?
fast. I already have.
Are you sure?
Okay, that's you.
Read
You.
here.
Level. Where is...
Is this what you want?
Oh, wait, there. I saw her.
You
Leon
can
Sheed.
hold no more
Leon
personas.
Sheed is lovers. I don't have room for a lovers.
Done already? What?
Do a quick. Now. Fortune, Hierophant. Yeah, I'm fine. This.
The inmate finished for now. Justine, you hand. These are the paths you have
Leon
walked.
Sheed.
A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Very cheap to resummon.
I'll take care of
Alrighty.
So, who's it
With
gonna
her stats as high as they are right now,
be? Gonna like some incense?
burn one,
Incense
yes.
are you gonna like?
We're gonna do magic luck.
Incense in there. Get
Do
over
it.
here.
Yes.
Done already? What?
Because we use that persona so often.
It is time in
With how high her magic stat is, honestly, when I get all of the maxed out skills that hit everyone, I'm gonna be throwing them all on her. Or another persona when we decide which one we like the design of most. Because honestly, I wouldn't mind using Genbu. I do like the design of Genbu.
Welcome back.
Hang out.
Really? All right.
you're right. Protagonist. You did great.
You're back.
Quickly run over to the TV show. Divulging someone's crimes.
Nice going.
That's +1 knowledge. You gotta head to Chihaya for multiple things. Oops. Fortune reading, really fast for Oya.
What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
Alrighty, then we do a verification. Hang out with her. Okay. Now with that, we're actually looking at catching up. God, this game is so much faster when you actually just speed through all the text. Like, if you're doing this run, and you're doing it purely for a 100% playthrough run, it's super easy. Yakisoba Pan, but fuck that. We're gonna go hang out with Yusuke. Underground walkway.
It's you.
Let's hang out.
Thank you. Indeed. Let us be all.
Ooh, man. Speed up button. That's all done. The truth is within you.
All right.
It's not a crime to enjoy sushi. And within 5 minutes, we're already caught up. That's 3 days and 5 minutes. And I spent most of that 5 minutes messing around in the Velvet Room. It's super easy to like blow through shit in this game.
Hey, inmates.
Really fast. We're gonna go check on that training. So we go into this.
Time for some
Nope. Go into train. Go into use item. Nope. It's still. So it's tomorrow.
What?
It's 2 days from the point, so. Got it. Yep. Really fast. Gonna save now that I'm back up to pace. Return to reality. And then I think it's the third that we have another. Yeah, 10-3. Fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Affinity for. Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
What do you think?
Alrighty. Now we run in here.
Oh, honey.
Hey.
Hang out with her.
Ooh, the view is amazing. It reminds me of the time I came here with Kaio. This is a special place for me. It's where I convinced Kaio to become my partner. Since I've been re-examining my career as a journalist recently.
I think this is the sky tree that they're in.
And
And Tokyo Tower is that like Eiffel Tower looking thing.
Chief, the draft went through? Whoa! It's about their art. I think it really.
The correct answer here is that entertainment?
Making it seem like entertainment while conveying serious news is the beauty of it, no? We need people to pick the issue up first so we can hit them with the truth. The higher-ups were against it, but this expose has been very popular.
Oh, finally.
We've sold so many copies, there's nothing they can do about it. Or us. So, we're planning to throw in additional articles while we have the chance.
Correct answer is... Oh, any answer to this one. Excuse me, no one. The fuck did you just say? Ace speedrunning errors in his 100% run. Shut up.
Making preparations to write a story about Shido's confidant, too. Going to uncover the truth. I swear to Kaio. Thanks. Again. Whenever I felt like giving up, you encouraged me to keep going. It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far, Mr. Phantom Thief. The Chief's change of heart happened exactly the same way as those other cases. And the timing was absolutely perfect. You're the only one who could have orchestrated all that.
I don't know what you're talking about. Lava's the real Phantom Thief.
Lala Chan's more of a phantom menace. Oh crap, she's gonna be so pissed. I'm convinced from all the recent coverage that the Phantom Thieves truly are valiant, helping the weak, punishing the bad. They actually do all those things.
I zoned out for a hot second.
And the timing was absolutely perfect. It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far, Mr. Phantom Thief.
Yeah, okay, that's the one part I missed.
In a sense, you and I have the same objective.
Hurry up and get emotes so I can use them. Maybe. I'm also saving up for a trip. I don't want to drop $500 on like an artist for emotes.
So, I won't tell anyone about your true identity. Let's form a united front to fight evil. My high schooler sword. If it weren't for you, I never would have been able to return to my journalist self. Who manipulated information ended up manipulating my heart too.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right? And someday, let's go tell Kaio it's all over. Together.
Yeah, so now we get access to level 10, which is Legendary Scoop, makes it easier to ambush enemies regardless of security level.
Alright.
Nice.
Alright.
And Beelzebub is unlocked. I think Beelzebub is one of the personas that gives us our best-in-class weapon.
What do you want to do after this?
Let me look at the fusion list. Who is Beelzebub? So. Oh, that's actually Haru's best weapon in slots. So, if we do it during an alert, I can get Haru's best-in-class weapon, and it's holy shit! What is that stat?
Minor, like maybe an amuse or.
That's a 345 in damage and 86 accuracy. Okay, the accuracy is really low. The accuracy's not low for her weapon. That's above average. What the hell? Ooh.
Really? You're not just being lazy, are you?
Oh, what did I say? It's up to you.
You want to come over to my place? I'm not a very good cook, but I'll make you something.
Food!
What's
Yeah!
with the shocked look? Even a journalist cooks at home from time to time. I just want to relax with you. Eat some delicious food, have some dessert, lie around. And after all that, well, that's up to you. Shall we go?
And with that, we are at a new day. Welcome to October. We actually should be swapping over to our winter uniforms now. Or fall? Fall? Winter? Winter, fall? Or did we already swap over to them? How many more days How many more days we got again? Are we cutting it kinda close? It's honestly hard to focus with all this looming over. I totally agree. These lectures are just going on. Going in one ear and out the other. Sounds like business as usual for Ryuji. I'd be glad to help you study if you need it. I'm a third year after all. I wish I could say no, but I'm in some deep shit here. Yeah, I think I'll take you up on that one once we're finished our mission. Good point. Dividing our focus between two dilemmas cannot be good for us, psychologically. You know, well, only 10 days remain. This may be our most crucial moment yet. Meh, they're too worried. So, as a note, if you guys are curious, for all the weapons that you want for the endgame is 10. You need 10 Kogatana, 10 Black Rocks, 10... No, sorry, not Black Rocks. We're gonna end up with extra armor. What? Yeah, double extra armor. 1, 2, 3. We're at the full party. Yeah, you need Black Kogatana. You need 10 of them. We're a little low there. And for protectors, you're gonna need the Black Robe. We have 12. So we no longer need to purchase Black Robes. Really, once we have the best armor, we have the best armor. There's not really any, like, dancing around it we need to do. And I think, actually, like, itemized armor is the best, as in, you can't even, like, clean armor and get better armor. It's kinda scary. Now, really fast, we are going to make our way over to Akihabara. Because I've been calling it Akihabara. Right? Akihabara. Oh well, Akihabara. And with that, we're going to quickly wander into the prison. Or into the Velvet. How do they say it in the Japanese sub? Velvet. I can't do it. Oh well, we're going to simply head in here, head into train. We've run out of incense. Use an item.
Which incense are you gonna light?
Still do this.
Gonna switch to a different incense?
Still want more magic luck on her.
What?
Just remember the max stat is 100. But with how much armor there is in this game that's close to the quote-unquote best armor that gives shit like +5 to all stats, you don't really need to get them all to 100. If you get them to 95, 96, you're killer. But I'm gonna do to 100 because I'm me.
No slacking off.
now we can enter here. Hang out with Shinya today. Oh, shit. Really fast. Just about messed up. We need to head to the back streets first. There goes some more yen.
What would you like?
We'll pick up this one, and then we only need one more black Kokatana. 7 liquid mercury. So close. Where else can I buy liquid mercury? Just off of the top of my head. Persona 5 Royal, because Royal has different drops. Alrighty, liquid mercury. Okay, so we also could have gotten it from Josie. Oh wait, no, that's just the drop rate in the. Okay, we're still cooking. Okay. Now we need to head all the way back to Akihabara.
Hey.
Belphegor, study under him.
All right. Hey.
How are the Phantom Thieves doing? Sounds like they had another success, huh? That's cool. The war is still going on. Probably because they think I'm weak. Only I was as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Hey kid, you played a great game. What? So being big is better? Ha, my bad. Didn't mean it like that. I just thought we should be friends since we're both gamers. Name's Takakuma. I make a living from gaming, more or less. Ever heard of me? Huh? Takakuma, the pro gamer? Yeah, you're one of those guys from all those videos online. And you're the one they call King, right? I've been wanting to play with you. I've wanted to play with you, but I don't know if it's a good idea. I mean, if I beat you, your rank will definitely drop. And I don't need people bashing me for bullying a kid.
You bastard!
You just called me weak. That's it. We're playing. I won't lose. Okay, let's get this started.
All right.
I'm gonna win. I have to.
No way.
How?
Huh?
I missed? One more game. No matter how many times we gotta play, the end result will be the same. You should probably stop, for your sake. Shut up.
You bastard!
You cheated, didn't you? Calm down. So, as a note, this one is a +0. You need to get this answer wrong. You need to. Just trust me on this, please. I am calm. I wasn't supposed to lose. Man, guess King is just a little kid after all. Look at him. It looks like I overestimated your ability. I'd feel bad for beating you again, so I'm gonna go. Make sure you practice next time we play. Damn it. You've gotta be kidding me. Get your revenge. I will. I'm the one who's gonna win in the end. If I lose, it's all over for me. I'm gonna beat him next time for sure. This isn't over. The strongest always win in the end. Just like the Phantom Thieves. Oh, watch, I'll win for sure next time. Not a loser. You'll see. This brings us up to Tower of Rank 4.
All right.
Crap, it's late. I gotta go. Man, that Takakuma, though. I need to practice for next time. Grown-ups shouldn't spend so much time playing video games. Alrighty, with that. I mean, our kindness is already maxed out, but, you know, it's fine.
You're back.
Oh. Hey. Yeah, we can clean more of our sooty armor, which it will actually do. Oh, shit. No.
Okay.
Alrighty, so we need more Wolf's Code. So I'm just gonna do the Wolf's Coat for now. Call Kawakami.
Hi.
I want to see how often he refreshes his,
How can I help you?
Oh, did he say come back in another 10 days?
What would you like?
Okay, so what we need to do right now is first head to Jimbocho. We're gonna buy all the books there. Then we're gonna make our way.
That's incredible.
What would you like?
Then we're gonna make our way after this to Shibuya and buy all the books there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Shibuya Central Street. And to the bookstore here.
Welcome.
I think that's it. Is there anywhere else that sells books?
What would you like?
Yeah, that's it, it looks like. Okay. Now with that, we're gonna quickly blitz up to Shinjuku again. Head to the Red Light District. And we're gonna get a proficiency reading from Chihaya.
What shall we do?
Luck reading proficiency.
Now.
Yes. Temperance card, yada yada yada.
What do you think?
Now make your way all the way back to Shibuya. Head to the where is it? To the airsoft shop, because we're gonna go hang out with Iwa. We have Huapo. We're gonna hang out with him.
Let's go.
Diner, huh? I thought only old farts come to places like this. Really have changed, Mune-san. Hey, don't knock this place. It's pretty decent. And cheap, too. Ah, Coming from the guy who beat the crap out of 50 rival gang members. You don't need to exaggerate. Anyways, what do you want to talk about?
Yeah.
Alright. How's Suda-san doing? Same as always? Why? What's up? Oh, nothing. Just saw him around the other day. Hold up. Didn't you two cut ties when you left the family? Why are you asking about him now? I mean, we're both young. I figured. Just figured it's about time we buried the hatchet. Can't just go up and talk to him, though. Oh, I get you. You still trying to uphold the old code of honor, huh? Okay. Tell him you want to meet up.
Don't say stupid shit.
No,
like
you
that.
fool. I just want to end up in the same place at the same time. It's gotta look like a coincidence. In that case, Shibura might work, you know. We're talking about redeveloping it. Shibura. Huh? You sick of something? Nah, just a cold. Hello? Yeah, how's it going? What? Your order's all wrong. My bad. Get back and take care of it straight away.
Sorry.
Sorry. Gotta run. Work shit. Let's talk some other time, yeah? Yeah, see ya.
Hey.
Don't hang up. Boss is still on the phone, right? Just stay quiet so I can hear what he's saying. Hey, Suda-san, it's Masa. He was asking about you. Did just like you told me, though. The heck are you looking at? I was daydreaming, sorry. Nah, it's nothing, just some weird kid staring at me. Anyways, he will probably heard about that deal of yours and now he's trying to squeeze some cash out of you. Sorry, no, it's... Yes. Sorry. Yes. I understand. A deal? Sounds like there's some weird stuff going on. How's your cold? You're seriously naive, kid. You know I was acting right. At any rate, I honestly wasn't expecting too much out of you. Looks like you're actually gonna be some use to me. I'll be counting on you, kid. Hey, Bonded Deepened. Hangman 2.
Alright.
And? Where's the other one? Good work today. Order yourself something nice as a reward. Oh, and bring me back the receipt so I can pay you back for it.
Later.
Well, later. +2 proficiency. Oh, sweet, we did get some of the correct gear. Alrighty.
Well then.
How to repel. Okay. So this one actually has a decent item. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Pumpkin Ghost set. Because it gives you an accessory that strengthens fire skill by 50%, which is killer. Now that we've done that, if you are so looking to today, you can go to Conda and buy the items from the priest. I am not. However, what I will do is head to Shibuya Central Street, head to the... Where is it? The Velvet Room puts me close enough. We're gonna run all the way over to Central Street, to the discount store.
Welcome.
And we're going to quickly grab a calling postcard. Next what we gotta do is we gotta head to Shibuya Underground Walkway. Because guess what? It's Sunday. It's our favorite day. Weird Drink Day.
Hi.
And that's also gonna raise our proficiency. Easy. I'm gonna check really fast.
I see.
Magic. Yeah, we don't really have passive. Growth 2, Invigorate 3. Absolutely.
Very well. Beautifully executed.
Now here's the fun part. Work on our deal.
It's you.
Oh, can you only do it once a day? Ah, one per day. Okay, that's cool. Well, we at least have it locked in, so that way it's there when we need it. Now make your way to Aoyome Ichome. Because we're gonna go hang out with Makoto again. So, yeah. I didn't mean to walk in here.
Hey.
Let's hang out.
I see.
And hang out with Makoto.
Thank you.
I tried to eat something really fast. But it didn't go down very fast. Hiko's boyfriend Tsukasa has been sending me a lot of messages recently. His days and nights are reserved due to his work, so he often sends me good morning late at night. Do you think he likes you? I'm not sure. I'd definitely tell Eiko if he asked me out on a date. But for now, things are generally pretty normal. Mostly messages like, how's your BF? And hope you had a GR8 day today. Think their relationship could actually be serious? Am I biased in thinking that all he wants from Eiko is her money? He's definitely suspicious.
Yes.
I mean, it does sound like a TV show. A lying host that tricks women to death and forces them to sell their bodies. But those kinds of things exist in reality as well. Immoral hosts, human trafficking rings. My father even mentioned them about gangs of men that look specifically for depressed women in Shinjuku.
It seems...
Take advantage of the loneliness these girls have and these girls feel to force them into horribly abusive situations. And after ensuring those girls are buried and crippling dead, they make them sell their bodies to pay it off. There are other ways they force girls into it as well. Blackmail, illegal immigration. There are countless victims of schemes like that. Countless gangs as well. Father was going after a particularly notorious one when... In the course of his investigation, he was hit by an errant truck. The impact killed him instantly. At first, I thought it to be an accident, but at the funeral, I overheard my father's supervisor speaking with my sister. He was saying my father would likely been assassinated. They suspected that the gang he was investigating, hired the driver. Their leader? I don't know. The driver died on impact as well, but apparently they found drugs in his bloodstream. Either way, the gang has been pushed back into the shadows thanks to the Shinjuku cleanup operation. I'm not sure any of that would have happened if not for the incident with my father. He was a noble man. He truly was, wasn't he? Wish I could be a little bit more like him myself. Instead, I've just been hesitant. It's actually why my sister became a prosecutor to begin with. Couldn't stand by and watch as evil prevailed over justice. That passion undoubtedly came from our father. Our mother passed away many years back, so when father was killed, we had to survive on our own. Responsibility, the pressure of all that fell on my sister. Because of that, she can't help but talk down on our father at times. His death is no different than surrender. But I still look up to him. I was often lonely because of how much time he spent at work, but seeing him tirelessly pursue one case after the next was nothing short of incredible. That's how my father chose to live his life, trying to bring justice and order to the world around him. I'm sure he was happy. Yes. Come to think of it, there was something he used to tell me all the time. The most important part of your life is how you choose to live it. How have I chosen to live? More importantly, how do I want to live? Figure that out now.
I see.
Now, you're right. I can still change my path going forward. To be honest, I've been determined to follow my path, to follow the path my sister laid for me. After my father's death, I wanted to lighten the burden on her as much as I possibly could. Oh, we were supposed to be talking about Eiko here. Sorry for going off topic.
Actually...
You know, I've never actually talked to anyone about my father. It's such a painful memory to look back on. I feel comfortable discussing it with you. And beyond that, I think I understand my life a bit better now.
Thank you very much.
So, thank you. Shadow Factorization allows you to see null, repel, and drain when highlighting the target in battle.
Alright.
Oh, this is so nice. Now I can stop hitting personas I know who have drain with drain on accident. Oh, it's Eiko. Loading again. Maybe I'll skip college and just get married to Tsukasa instead. Guess she's choosing how she wants to live too. As long as she's sure she'll be happy. Oh, another message? Huh. You serious about B-Lion? Wanna have a double wedding? I'm game if you are. Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't even begin to think about marriage at this point in my life. By the way, can you keep pretending to be my boyfriend for a bit longer? That's the best method I have of keeping tabs on Eiko and Tsukasa. At any rate, thanks for listening to me today. I'll let you know if anything urgent comes up.
Alright then.
See you later. Let's go, baby! Oh wait, she's gonna send us a text message first. Hey, do you have time right now? Sorry for venting so much before. I just wanted to talk about Eiko, but I got a little off topic. Thanks for still pretending to be my boyfriend too. I don't trust Eiko's boyfriend yet, so we keep this up until I can make a call one way or the other. It's the role I always hoped for. What? Gosh, stop teasing me. I'm counting on you, okay? See how convincing a boyfriend you can be. I'll talk to you later. Bye. God damn. Alrighty. Next, We need to head to Shinjuku, head to the... No, not Shinjuku, head to Kichioji. Yeah, Kichioji. Shopping district. We're gonna do a few things here. Run down here, talk to our little trader man. Yep, we'll trade him. And make our way over to the clothing store. Really fast. Let me see the prizes. Get this. I'm gonna pick up 3 of those. Get all of those. That's all old shit. You let me sell. Okay. So, the ones... City Snakeskin, we can get rid of. Wolf's Coat and Divine Armor are the 2 that we can't get rid of. Oh, I can just keep doing this and it pops up new ones. Okay. Sooty Cat's Armor, we can get rid of. Sooty Man's Armor, we can get rid of. This one we can get rid of. This one we can get rid of. And this one we can get rid of. Just leaves these 2. And what are we at right now for money? 562. Not amazing, but oh well. Chunky Katsu is available at Kichioji if you are looking to buy it. There are items at the secondhand clothes shop. I already picked up the really good ones. And now we're going to... I'll check my phone. Decide later. What is this? Swallow from Crossroads. Can you take a shift? Oh! Right, we've worked there before. Yeah, we're gonna go see Back to the Ninja.
My sandal has come undone.
Boom. +3 knowledge. Don't really have to worry about anything there.
What? Excuse me, but could you please repeat that?
Now, nothing's been decided as of yet, but at the rate that things are going, something so serious should, of course, be brought to the attention of both her parents and yourself.
Okay, asshole.
I've been told that her results at the latest meet were quite laudable. Isn't revoking her status as an honor student a bit of an overreaction on the school's part?
Yeah, Maruki.
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile. Don't get me wrong here. Personally, I think her results are impressive, but I suppose the argument could be made that if she's going to represent Shujin and receive special treatment, it's not enough.
Weird. This dude kind of sounds like, what's his name? Igor.
Please don't shoot the messenger here, okay? This is necessary to guarantee fairness across the entire student body. It's not as if you've been expelled or the like. Another meet's coming soon. Please try for the results the school wants to see.
Sir, putting excessive expectations on Yoshizawa-san will only be to her detriment.
Oh, that wasn't at all my intention. I just wanted to give her a little encouragement. Dr. Maruki, please continue serving the student body as counselor and providing support to Yoshizawa-san. This meeting was merely meant to express how the entire faculty will be supporting her. That's the reason I had you sit in today, Dr. Maruki.
supporting her. I see.
At any rate, that's all I wanted to discuss with you today. Please keep in mind, these changes are all hypothetical, unless Yoshizawa-san doesn't provide better results. Well, I suppose we should wrap up here.
What a tool.
Excuse me. What's wrong with Yoshizawa? Didn't she seem off to you?
Yeah, she did.
Oh, it's... Yoshizawa must have dropped it.
That's her charm.
Shoot, she's gone. Let's return it after school. We should at least send her a text so she knows where it is. Maybe I left it in here.
Huh. How did Yoshizawa-san handle the news?
She seemed pretty downcast. I think it was quite the shock to her.
I truly hope this is what finally drives her to succeed. She needs to push herself beyond third place and bring home some stronger results.
Vice Principal, I know I've already told you this, but your approach here is going to affect her adversely. Trying to motivate her with harsh words is only going to give her more anxiety.
Dr. Maruki, we aren't running a charity. If she's going to receive special treatment, she needs to provide adequate results. Praising her until her head swells may be your idea of therapy, but we can't afford to just butter her up forever.
Third place? I'd like to see you do any better, Vice Principal.
We took in those sisters to improve Shujin's standing, but at this rate, we're only going to end up suffering for it.
You mean like you suffer for torturing the students on a daily basis? How about we bring up that? How about I take, I don't know, maybe what you said here to, the media? I wonder how they would like that. Principal hides up controversy, dies shortly after. Vice Principal bullies and harasses students to shed a positive light on the school.
Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort. Sir. Oh, pardon me, but there's no denying. First with Mr. Kamoshida, now the principal's death. We've got our backs to the wall here. If this school doesn't bounce back soon, that'll be all.
Let's change the fucking Vice Principal's heart.
I just cannot understand.
Stealing hearts, social reform, don't give me this Phantom Thieves nonsense. It's also unscientific. I mean, how could they target Big Bang Burger and Akumaro Foods? They're criminals. That artificially consumerate flavor, enough volume to fill a small universe. Are the Phantom Thieves trying to steal the galaxy of junk food away from me?
You.
That said, be Lion-kun. Perhaps you think you understand how vast the universe is. Full of countless galaxies, but consider this. If we use three watermelons in the sun to visualize a certain matter's size against the universe, what are the watermelons? Stars?
This is it. That's it.
I expected much from you. It's meant to convey the density of stars and the vastness of space. 3Bs in the whole of Europe also works. In other words, the universe is essentially empty. There are countless stars in the sky, but the universe is even more vast than that. Even with our own galaxy, the stars are separated by a great distance, despite the sheer volume of them visible.
Nice going!
Yep. How? Super smart. Mega smart. Look at that. All the knowledge. Close, but yet far. You could say the same for our hearts. Of all the teachers, this dude seems like the biggest tool. Like, the social studies teacher just seems like a social studies teacher. Angry.
Hello? Simple. I'm sorry. I just now noticed that you tried to reach me. My smartphone seems to be acting up again. You found my good luck charm, right?
Where are you?
Odaiba. before.
She's at the stadium?
Senpai, sorry, I can't hear you.
I guess her signal. I couldn't hear everything, but she seemed to be acting unusually this morning, too.
I'm worried.
Me too. When we met her there last time, she did mention that she goes there when she's depressed. Well, let's see how she's doing when we drop off her good luck charm to Odaiba, right?
To save our junior.
No connection. I should have gotten this thing replaced already. I'm so useless. I do nothing but cause trouble for Senpai. I'm supposed to be the Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Come on, I want to get a parfait.
Yeah, just a sec. I'm looking up a spot right now. It's supposed to be somewhere around here.
You've gotten us totally lost. I don't recognize any of these places. What's that building even supposed to be, anyway?
I think they're building some kind of convention center. Or was it a research lab? What's it matter, anyway?
It's not a lab, it's a stadium. Hmm?
Beginning navigation.
Oh! She's one of us! She's one of us!
Hey, is that...
Oh, shit. What the hell did she think it was? We're an intruder?
What the... This atmosphere... Is this a palace? But we never activated the nav. Wait. Do you think it was Yoshizawa?
Could she have the nav?
It's a possibility. She wasn't anywhere near us when we slipped into this palace. She can't fight like we do.
Oh?
Let's go.
First and foremost, I need to equip some things. Oh no. Look, the team glasses. I need the Ring of Vanity. Lagana. I need to see if we have... I don't know. Yeah, we don't have it. Fuck. Okay, nope. Which means we need... Let's do Wrath. Oh, this way's... So we have to...
I can feel it.
Nothing else here. I think we're supposed to come back here eventually. Look at the way everyone's in there. They're supposed to be like the entire team. I don't think Yoshi's always here. Can we get further in? That door might be our only option. Let's go check it out. Hey, John. Hiding spots.
I have something.
Oh, I'm not supposed to be here just yet. I've got a feeling like that door's actually going to be locked. Let's see it. Locked? Yeah, so I could have just skipped that step and continued up. there? Oh, right there.
I have something.
Climb. Drop.
Who's there?
Oh. We can see it.
Was that Yoshizawa?
Let's move.
Why? How are you here? Who's that? Is she a cognitive being? It's my fault.
What?
Come on.
You must. Kasumi.
Stop!
You must.
Who the...
Hurry! Yoshizawa's in trouble!
Heresy! You dare to spurn our Lord's mercy!
Are you alright, Yoshizawa?
Are you hurt? We came to save you.
That voice. Senpai?
The outfit's a little weird. I get it.
Looks like that thing's ready to rumble.
Accept yourself. Our Lord laments the foolishness birthed from your pain.
What are you talking about?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that. Where are these voices? Her whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes. Getting special treatment is like, whatever if it's deserved. But do you think she's earned it?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first-place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile.
Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Waste of effort.
I've had enough of this.
Yoshizawa?
You're telling me I'm not cutting it? As if I don't know that better than anyone! Still, I don't care what anyone says about me. I will not tolerate anyone speaking ill of our dream!
Ooh.
It's all in your best interest. Filling my life with this pressure. Demanding the results that you want.
Yoshizawa? Could she be?
And now you're all branding me a failure? Let me remind you who you're talking to. I am Kasumi Yoshizawa!
So adamant.
Oh, we get a new team member, never mind!
Accept a life in cinders. You'd strive towards splendor. You know the risk. Well, if those really are the shoes you've chosen, then we'll dance to the end.
Oh. What the fuck is this Sailor Moon ass transformation? I'm not the only one that's seen this and went Sailor Moon.
Look at that!
Oh.
I am thou, thou art I. Accept this contract, the spell cast upon you.
I request we have a rematch. This time, I'm going all in with Cendrillon!
Oh. Welcome to a new fight.
Nothing too reckless, okay?
Thank you. Please do. Let's dance!
access to Heat Wave Tempest. Oh, yeah, by the way, you're just gonna be juggling with 2 characters. I just realized that. Oh, dude, we're wiping the floor with this thing. GG. I wish I could have. I probably should have. Oh, we can hold off. Second there. Okay, we don't. It's technically not a. You're gonna guard. Because I only want to use her right now. Let me see the finishing! Let me see the finish! Ah! It's so good!
Hey, are you alright? I can't be weak anymore.
Whoa! I'm quite impressed, considering how you just awakened to your persona and all.
Senpai, right?
Yup.
I knew it.
Oh my god.
By the way, why are we dressed like this now?
It's a really long story.
Well, of course. This has to be awfully confusing for her. Looks like they found us. Time to get out of here, quick.
Right. Oh, we're back at... Huh? My clothes changed back to normal too.
This was your location before you entered the metaverse. We all just came back.
Came back? Did we go somewhere?
About that.
Please, tell me anything you might know about what's going on.
Anything? We know
I
everything.
need to know what just happened to me.
I know how you feel, but what should we do?
Let's tell her.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll tell you everything from the beginning.
Thank you. A metaverse.
I'm sure it's not easy to wrap your head around all of this in one go.
Normally I wouldn't believe any of that, but after seeing it all for myself... But wow, you're so good at explaining things, Mr. Kitty.
I'll let that last part slide this time. But isn't there something else that should be surprising you?
Huh? A cat's talking?
Oh, she just realized. I thought she was
Just
chill.
long enough, and I am not a cat. I am Morgana.
I see. Well, since you seem to know a lot more about this than I do, maybe I should call you Morgana-senpai.
Oh, that's right. Don't you have something for her?
Oh, you dropped this earlier.
You came all this way to return this? Thank you so much.
You didn't seem your usual self this morning.
Well, I didn't get a chance to tell you yet, but I got 3rd place in the last meet.
Congratulations.
Of course I'm not happy about it, but it looks like the school is even more displeased. I was summoned to the guidance office this morning. I was warned that the school might revoke my honors status if I don't improve my results soon. It would be due to my own inability to succeed in gymnastics, so I have to say it's not an unfair consequence. But I also overheard the fight, and I dragged Dr. Maruki into this mess too, since he was with me when I got the news.
That's a tough break.
So I ended up coming here. And then all of a sudden I was in that place we just left. But I'll be just fine now. I feel like whatever happened in there helped me to get over it. I'm going to realize my dream for sure.
Seems like you really are on the up and up now. But then again, how did Yoshizawa end up finding a palace in the first place? It Sounds like it was pure coincidence based on what she's told us.
The nav.
The nav?
Well, I suppose that makes the most sense. Hey, do you mind if we take a quick look at your phone? If the nav's on there, we'd be able to tell whose palace that was with the search history.
Sure, it's right. Sorry, this won't do any good.
Why's that?
The battery's dead. It's been acting up for a while now, so that could have something to do with it.
Oh, really? Shouldn't you get that checked out? Well, it's not like that was a palace we've been after, so I guess it's no big deal. We couldn't make its ruler our target unless we reached a unanimous decision anyway.
Okay, I've been meaning to ask. Are you two part of the Phantom Thieves?
Well,
You are, aren't you?
Yeah.
I knew it. Wait. That means when we were at the cafe with Akechi-san, I basically told the Phantom Thieves themselves that I don't agree with what they're doing.
Yeah, that was kind of funny.
I'm really sorry.
Don't worry about it. With that out of the way, what's your call?
About?
Yoshizawa, of course. Considering how she did back there, don't you think she'd make a worthy addition to the Phantom Thieves?
That all falls on her.
So, you mean you want me to join the Phantom Thieves?
In a nutshell, yeah. You've awakened to your persona, you're aware of the existence of palaces, and from the looks of things, you've got quite the potential. If you're willing to join us, we'd be glad to have you.
I see.
You don't have to give us an answer right now. I mean, you probably shouldn't make any decisions until you learn more about what it is we're actually doing.
That's actually a really good point.
Thank you, but I'm sorry. I have to turn down your offer.
Cool. So we'll head home for now and... Wait. What?
Alrighty.
When I awakened to my... persona, was it? I also realized something. I can't keep obsessing over my shortcomings in gymnastics like this. So, that's why I can't join you at the moment.
Because you need to focus on your gymnastics.
I'm truly sorry to say no after all you've done for me.
No problem here.
Thank you. But I think I'd only cause you all more trouble if I were to join up without being totally invested in it. Of course, I won't say a word about this to anyone.
I'm glad you catch on so quickly. Well, if you ever change your mind about us, just...
Thank you, Morgana-senpai. If that ever happens, I'll get in touch right away.
Yes.
I should extend the same gratitude to you as well, senpai. I swear, one day I will repay you for helping me out in so many ways. Shall we get going?
Oh, she's a cutie.
Quite a lot's happened today, but I have a feeling I'll try harder than ever before, starting tomorrow.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, see you later.
Such a good
I mean...
Hey, another box game for you. Lantern necklace and pumpkin. Sweet. That lantern necklace is basically only gonna be thrown on... Basically gonna supercharge her. However... This is where we call it for tonight's story. Now, there might be a small stream tomorrow. I don't know. I just have to figure it out. Like I said, take a peek at my Twitter. And you will be able to tell based off of that if we're actually going to have a stream or not. I'm just hanging out with my family tomorrow. We're going to be doing like barbecue and stuff. So if my siblings end up leaving earlier than originally anticipated, I will do that instead. I will stream. But if not, I will unfortunately just not be doing any streaming tomorrow. So for the most part, I think this is where we call it for the night. We got a good load of content in, and we're just before another major section of the story that I know of, because we have to infiltrate the palace decently soon. So we'll be doing that next stream. Yeah. I don't really have anything else for you guys. Once again, thank you and shout out to our raiders. If any of y'all are still out there right now, thank you so much for coming by, stopping by. If you guys did enjoy the content, hit me with that follow. We're super close to 100 followers, and that's one of the goals that's the goal I'd like to hit before I leave for Japan in May. So super hyped for that. But as a whole, heard emotes. Yeah. And I think, when we hit 100 followers, I'll definitely look in fully at having emotes made. If not emotes, at least sub badges. So that way you guys can show off how long you've been subbed. Show off that you're part of my community. All that fun stuff. But yeah, as a whole, that's it from me. I've been Ace's Blazeline. I always have been, always will be me. And I will see you guys in the future. Stay safe, stay happy, and I'm out. Peace, peace.